Alright everybody, here we are again, and as usual, first of all let's see, the main goal is gonna be finding the root cause behind the reason behind the reason that application is not working properly. I was just reconstructing the sentence. I don't even know whether I did that to the best level or not. Never mind, let's go ahead. Okay, this was the application that we were going through, and I think right now I have kind of a fresh mind, so at least I can give it a try. If some things work out, so nothing could be better than that, and then slowly we are gonna be going ahead. So let me play the music in the background, and if needed I will be speaking, otherwise most of the time it's gonna be just like this. Okay, so here we go.
Dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion, far
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. See the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on chase my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
That's good.
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. goes till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
That's good.
Alright everybody, it's not done yet actually. I'm just gonna take a break, like come on, look, enough. So I'm just gonna take break for 5 minutes or something, then I'll be back. Till then, just keep watching, otherwise you may take rest as well, and then we'll continue from here on. Ultimately, as for this project, this project, it will be done today at least. So I'll try my level best to complete it today itself, and then see what happens. You never know, you find a bug and then you are just stuck figuring out the solution and all. So yeah, I'll be back just 5 minutes. Until then, yeah, have a great, have a good time, and something like that. Yeah, I should have said that. Never mind. I'll see you soon.
shadows till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Well, I know that my voice is not coming. I actually turned it off because if I keep speaking, of course, I'll have to use a lot of energy for that. By the way, what is the name of the theme that you are using? Are you talking about the theme of the VS Code? So the theme is a chai theme by Hitesh actually on YouTube. So if I actually show you that, oh come on, this one. So I actually like this, or I can say I'm in the habit of using this theme. So that is why I'm using this. This theme has been created by a YouTuber named Hitesh Chaudhary. So yeah, I'm using this theme, kind of really good one. I like this. By the way, सिर्फ song आ रहा है. I'm sorry for that. I can speak, but I just avoid speaking much. Mainly in the beginning and at the end I speak. Otherwise I don't. Something like that. But yeah, I can keep speaking too if you want me to. So I was just working on this one. It's not done yet, but at least I can say I'm the end of getting it done. Something like that. By the way, good to see you guys here. So if you are asking about the theme, you must be a coder. What are you doing, by the way? You can just comment like there. I can check that. Okay, brother. Thanks. You're most welcome. By the way, what are you doing nowadays? You seem to be a coder. Like what exactly are you learning, or something else? Okay, by the way, coming here, where was I? I just wanted to close the model. Amazing, good to know that. You know the React thing. Really helpful. After learning JavaScript, once you know React. So, sorry. Thumbs up to you. Okay, by the way, I wanna close the model. So, I was just looking for a way. Just a sec. This is the create model. This is the model that we have. Where am I getting the function from? So, close model. I'm actually cross switches and is model open. So ultimately I'm getting this close model from there. Ultimately it's coming as a prop. So here we are. This close model is here. And where am I getting use model context? And here I'm getting close create model. Okay, so use model context. So ultimately what I need to do on click close create model. Oh, okay, brother. I know I am learning Spring Boot. Wow, for backend. Spring Boot means you know Java for that, right? I think Java is used for Spring Boot. I know Java, not that much. Can't be a professional. Just basic Java I know. So I can say Spring backend framework for Java. I think that is Spring Boot. Come on. Yeah, Spring Boot is for backend. That's right. The primary backend framework for Java is the Spring Boot framework with its popular whatever. That's amazing, yeah. I know that. I glad to know that. Okay, I will definitely be working on it. I can say it's been around 2 years at least. I can say at least 2 years learning it. The thing is that I wanted to, especially this is not a simple project. If you have a look at this, first of all, I'm using TypeScript in here. I'm using React. I'm using Prisma as the framework, and Postgres is being used with that. Even TypeScript is used in the backend. So this may seem to be a normal to-do project, but if you actually have a look, so this is actually not a simple to-do project, honestly. I have used almost everything: authentication, Prisma, Postgres. I am quite in the habit of using Mongoose too, but this time I didn't use that. Wow, me also. I have actually created backend. This is there are two folders right here. The first one is the backend code. The second one is the frontend code. So in the backend, of course, this is the first time when I actually tried to use Prisma in here. And Prisma in the background, it's using Postgres, not Mongoose. And then controller and everything. Of course, the ultimately everything's here. Whether you talk about authentication, even I have used Zod for input authentication, like whether the input fields are correct or not. So It is not a normal one, believe me. But the thing is that when you learn a new technology, you need to work on the basic projects in order to learn that technology well. And because of that reason, I was just busy making this one. By the way, this is the backend code, this is the front end code, and I was just trying to connect both of them, front end and back end. You're most welcome, happy to do that. Okay, by the way, let's go ahead. I think this should be done by now. Let's see. So let's clear the to-do. To-do 1, description 1, edit. Yeah, done. This is the thing. Oh, where is that? To-do 1, description 1. It closes, but where is to-do 1, description 1? Okay, I get it on the top. Amazing. Let's get one more. One more thing. Let's add it. Where is that now? Not here anymore. That means there's something wrong. Okay. I need to fix this thing too. Why am I not getting to-dos when that is there in the backend? I think to-dos. Let's run this. Checking to-do. Haven't I created that one more? That's not here. That didn't get created. Interesting. Let's see. One more. One. Let's make it one more. One more. One more. I will delete them at the end of the day. But okay, let's check this thing out. Well, guess what? They didn't get saved properly. Successfully ran. Oh yeah, to-dos are not being saved properly. The reason I'm not sure, but let me check this thing out. Even went. Oh, really? Add. Okay. Well, I had better just extend. My name is Vipendra, by the way. Vipendra from MP. MP, Madhya Pradesh. I don't know what's wrong with it. Suddenly it started working. Let me run it again and see. Even I'm not getting the message. I have used the React hot post. I should be getting the proper messages whether it failed or succeeded. But even that is not happening. I think as soon as I click on it at to do, it simply closes. But before closing, it should actually save that. So that was my bad. I just tried to add another functionality, but while adding that, I messed it up. So what I can do, what I am actually doing in here. So there is this button, and as soon as I click on this button, I'm closing it. That's the main thing. Closing is okay, it can be closed, but I have to submit this too. So I can do one thing, instead of using this thing in here, handle submit. So instead of handle submit is here, and as soon as everything's done, not everything's done, just in here, I can close this thing too. So close create to do model, and I can just call it in here. I think this should work fine. So let's see. Well, definitely, that's right, by the way. There are actually many coders. By the way, good to see you. Like, you are from Pakistan. So completed it. I hope it's gonna work this time. You have to go to the market and whatever. And here I am getting it. So ultimately this is working fine. I don't have a job. This is the thing. I'm still a student learning the stuff. So I'm mainly working on the project so that I could show the projects to the people and then get a job. So I'm a student for now, just working on the things, and thought of just make learning in public as simple as that. So this thing is working at task is done. So I can add the projects. Then what is remaining? I can log out from here. I can go to home. Let's start properly. I can even log in properly. Coach1@gmail.com and password. This is it. Here I am. I can create it. I still have to just add this functionality. I have to go to profile and see my own profile. So that's not the case right now. I have to click on edit and should be able to edit them. I have to click on delete and should be able to delete them. Okay, the next functionality should be like editing them. This could be the hardest one and the other ones are gonna be easy peasy. So let's use the work on this functionality and then we'll be going ahead. It's talking about model is here. Edit model. Okay, how can I work on this particular thing? Edit model, it will take some of the inputs, that is for sure. It will actually take the inputs. When I should just click on it, it should do two things at the same time. Firstly, edit the to do. The code is already written, I have to just send the value. And the second thing is fetch those to do's again so that the value of to do's can be changed, something like that. I think so. Let's see whether it actually works the way I expect it to work or not. So this thing is in here, dark mode. Of course, this is the button I have to still work on. Edit mode. All to do's are gonna have that. So let's click on to do. Here is the button. Mainly edit button is here. As soon as I click on this edit button, the edit model should open. That is actually opening right now, so I don't need to worry about it. And so let's go to that model now. This is the edit model, and if I just click on this model, so here I have these things. I actually need to send some of the values in here. They are gonna be in props form. So the first value is gonna be the name of that particular to do. How will I decide which to do? Oh, interesting. How will I decide which to do is being edited? I have this to do key. As soon as that gets open, okay. What should I do next? To do to be edited? No, not really. You can actually send the ID to, so it will have all the things, and then you can send all those things in here. Can be like that if I'm not wrong. So model, what all does it contain? Yeah, no doubt. Actually, we need to work on many things, and not just small projects, on big projects too. But the thing is that unless you have worked on small projects, you won't be able to work on big ones. So it is kind of a compulsory thing to work on like small projects. So that's what we are doing. Okay, so these are the models that I have. Context, auth context not really needed. Model context, what all does this have? Talking about the model context, provide is create, is set, is create. Okay, pretty much easy. Where can I actually set the value of those tools? I'm using atoms require, or where it comes to online, brother. You can just find many channels on YouTube. Learn from them, and then start speaking on your daily basis, and that's it. Done. This is the simple process. If you try, you will learn. And if you don't try, so of course, there's no way. Just this thing, it's like I have made my own way harder. The thing is that as soon as I click on that button, I should get to-do info. Where should I save that to-do info? I have models, I have authentication. Let's save it in the model font. Right now it may not be the best way, but I can save it here for now. Const to-do to be edited. Set to-do to be edited. Okay, this is not good at all, I'm telling, but can I save it in the atoms? Atom to-do can be saved in here. Yeah, it would be actually a better option instead of keeping it there. I have used require for state management. Well, I'm not just using require for state management, I'm using both the context as well as the require. So it's like many things are actually being used at the same time. So to-do atom, filter to-do atom. So, okay. Export const to-do to be edited item. I need to create this item too, so I have created the item. Default, actually that's gonna be key. So to be edited item. Guess what? This should be capital, at least for now. The default value is going to be just an object. So default is gonna be something like nothing. It won't have any default value. So let's make it undefined for now. So default is gonna be undefined as per the type. So type is gonna be, let's make it to-do type, or it's gonna be undefined that I have already set something like this. Then I will be setting the value. I'm done. So what I'm doing over here, let me say as soon as I click on that button, so let's click on edit model, and as soon as I click on this button, which means not really edit button, so which one? Yeah, that's right. As soon as I click on this button, the value should be saved in here. So right now, what can I do? Even the values should be shown here, which are not being shown. Interesting. This is the model. I don't need to worry about this one. So let's go to to-dos in here. Now as soon as I click on this button, the value should be saved in here. I'm already getting title and description. Oh, come on. I'm just getting title and description. Okay. But from there to I can send the whole to-do instead of just sending the title and description. That's true. So I'm messing it up right now, but okay, it's gonna be fine. Key, title, description, I'm sending these. Instead of doing it like this, I can even do it to-do is equal to to-do. I'm sending the whole to-do object this time, and this whole to-do object will have those types. I can fix it. This is needed. I will tell you the reason why I'm actually doing it. So ultimately over here I will get this to-do object. So type is gonna be like there's gonna be an ID. I can just copy and paste the things to over here, and they are gonna be to-do.ts. This is the type of it. Many things are being copied and pasted, which means they can be better for sure, but for now let's do it. So title, description, done, created, add user ID, as simple as that. and to do type to do props type, something like this. To do props type is here. I'm getting the to do's, and ultimately in here I can get to do dot title and to do dot description. Property to do does not exist on. Okay. To do. Give me a second. Let me fix this. To do. It's gonna be like that. So interesting. This thing is done. Right now, it's kind of an extra thing that I'm doing. I could have thought about it earlier and made an easier way, but right now don't really have any other option. This could be the best way that I'm thinking right now. I could have done something else too. There's another way too. So on click open edit model. As soon as open edit model, on click handle edit click, handle edit click. As soon as I do this, on handle edit click is equal to oh come on, there's gonna be an array forgot anonymous function or something. Here I will just simply call it open it model, and once it is even before that I will set the values. How will I set the values? The values are gonna be set like this. So const, and those values are gonna be there. Okay, I know that page now. So use I have to just set the value, right? I don't have to use them anyhow. You just set require state, and it's gonna be like to be edited. Okay, this much is okay. From here I will actually get the values. So to do set to do not really, sorry set to do. From here I will be actually able to set to do to, let me give it proper name to be edited so that I don't get confused in future. And then as soon as it comes, I can give it the value to do to be edited, and then ultimately I will provide it to do. As soon as it gets to do, then all the to do's, that particular to do will be saved in there. I have given it defined, yeah, it should be fine. And as soon as it gets the value, then I can, as soon as that gets the value, I can click on, I can give it that value. So I can simply get the to-dos from there. That means let's get it here. Const, this time I have to just get the value. Yeah, this time I have to just get the value. So it's gonna be like to-dos to be edited is equal to use required value and to be edited data. So I have got this thing in here, and from this thing I can actually get the values and I can pass those values. So this time, how many things do I need to send? I need to send the title because I'm editing it. So title, description, ID, these many things. Let's see. For editing to do, like this is the past thing that I have in here. I need the ID, okay, and I need these two things for that. That means let's get the ID. ID is going to be like this. To be edited dot ID. It's actually getting too much, but to-dos to be edited. ID, come on, yeah. ID any is not assignment to type intrinsic property. It does not exist. Okay, got that. I will fix this thing too. So this thing is done, and I need title, title, to-dos to be edited dot title, and one more thing that I need description. This is actually going to be description. All the errors will be gone. Just a minute. Give me a second, and I will fix them. Here we are. Just need description in here. description, and as per these things, let me try to fix this thing. I'm getting three things. I'm getting an ID, I'm getting title, I'm getting this description. As per the types of these, the type can be, let's use a different method this time. FC, functional component. I think this is the full form of this one. And once I have this functional component, I can give it the ID is going to be number, don't kill a lot of time. And title is gonna be string, description is gonna be also in string. So it's gonna be like this. And what is saying, the values have been read but never defined but never read. That's all right. This is how we are going ahead. We are not really getting any children as per those values, so I will be setting the values in here. So value is gonna be title, and the value in here is gonna be description. So they are gonna be shown over there too. So value thing is done. Last thing, title does not exist on type. Really, where is that? TITL. Now ID is remaining here, and as soon as I just click on this add button, is it going to be added? Yeah, okay. I can click on edit, save edit. As soon as I click on this save edit button, it should be saved. On click, handle, click, handle, save, edit, click, const, handle, save, edit, click. Okay, if we are actually using many software, so why not use one more? This time it's gonna be a bit interesting because I'm not gonna be using the same things. So this time I'm going to install Axios on the front end side, of course. So npm install Axios. It's also a framework, just like it is a package and mainly used for sending the request. A cleaner version actually. There is Fetch, I have been using it so far, and there's this npm package, Axios npm package. We can use this one too, and as I'm using both, so it's kind of a good thing, not bad actually. Npm install Axios, that okay. What's wrong with this? So I have to install this. Once it is installed, then what next? This is the way Axios.get the I'll do that. Okay, so ultimately it needs a method, it needs a URL, it needs data. Fetch needed a method, fetch needed a body, headers and all, and this needs the things like this. And there's a cleaner version too. Okay, this is a kind of an object type, values you can provide, and there's this thing that you can provide a URL and then you can provide the config and all configurations. This time let's do it, and on the way we will figure it out instead of just looking at this continuously. So I have already installed this. Let's run the program again. It's running right now. What I'm gonna do here, const what am I going to do? Firstly, I will use I will get the response back and await. So come on, I need to make it async. Okay. So I'm using await Axios that I need to install. Axios dot which request, what kind of, this is gonna be a patch request, and then I need a URL. So URL going to be http://local. Even I will find a solution. I knew a solution back in time, but not right now, of course, I've forgotten. So I'll figure it out once the project is actually running and working properly. /API/v1/root/id. Let's do one thing. I'm gonna be using this tick. I've forgotten the name of it too. This is happens. This is quite common thing. I know what it is, how it is used, but I don't know the name. ICTP localhost. Then I need the ID, so ID is here. I hope this URL is right. So API v1 to do gen 7. That's the same thing I'm doing. API v1 to do gen the ID that I'm giving, and after that what next? Then I have to provide data. Okay, I have to provide data. Data is gonna be what? Data is gonna be title and description. So title and description, the data I have provided. Once I have provided the data, then the next thing is config. Inside configure credentials with the credentials. True. I hope it's gonna work with the credentials, because I wanna send the credentials like the come on yeah, control W, like that. I wanna send the cookies with the request, and that must be here if I'm not wrong. I have to just look for it. Control F, credentials, with the credentials false. So yeah, with the credentials indicates whether or not cross site access control request command should be made using credentials. So ultimately that is right. Just the way of writing the thing is different, and that's what packages, documentation is there for, and remaining things are okay. So with the credentials I'm sending it. This is the thing that I'm sending it. What else I can send? Let me simply have a look at this. So come on, from here it actually starts. URL you can method, okay, base URL allowed, URLs, transform, headers, you can send headers. Headers can be okay like this. So content type, headers are custom, it is to be sent. Params, you can send parameters instead of, I can send parameters. Wow, parameters ID. Okay, then I can send parameters, they are query parameters. You got that? Adapter authentication, auth, you can provide the username and password. Okay, got that. I haven't used it much. I can't say I haven't used it much. I have actually, but still I will have to figure the things out right now. Protocol, proxy, I can set the proxy. Port, you can set open signal compress. This is the whole documentation. If you want to actually go through it, you can go through it and you will actually learn many things. These are the main things. I can send data, status, response schema that I would actually be getting. That's okay. And there are many examples actually. If you just simply want to go through them. For now, it should be enough. Data I'm sending. I can send headers, and then once the head. Oh come on. Sorry, my bad. Can I send headers directly in here? Will it be okay? Oh, it is. Headers are gonna be like content type, and that's gonna be like, I hope it's right. I will check this thing. I will cross check it. Application JSON. If it let me just ask this thing. If it actually goes and works correctly, that means it's right. Why do worry about anything? Headers. Let me search headers too in the. If I can just directly find it, that would be better. Let's go to on top and then start looking for it. Headers. Okay. This is how I'm saying headers. Response or headers. Headers post schema. Default. Headers. Here, this is how we are sending. So I did the right thing. We have the URL, we have the data, we are sending headers like this, and that too inside that what is that called, optional configs. So yeah, I was right actually. That was just a guess, but that was right. So this is how we have to go ahead. So ultimately we have the things. The thing is that here I will directly get the data. So response dot something. So let's check the response exactly what we get. Or instead of just looking at the response, I can just figure this thing out. XPS state, what all does it is? Oh, too much. Patch. This is the patch, request, response, data. It gets these things, then URL, data, config. Okay. Promise R. It actually returned a promise, and that is type R. this type R is here, axios response. Okay, so these many things I have seen my teachers doing like this, so the same thing I am doing over here. So ultimately this axios response, so we get data, we get status, we get a status text, headers, config request. This much we get, and this much we get with, okay, never mind. Let's see whether whatever we have checked on or on, whether we actually get the same response or not. And I'm not quite saving the value here. And once it is done, one more thing, what about the values? I can change these values for sure. Come on. This is not done yet. As soon as I change these values, the values should be saved somewhere, and once the values are saved, oh, come on. Const task set task, the same thing is being repeated over and over. I get that. User state and title title is gonna be okay, let's make it like this: title, description. Where am I getting these values from? Of course from the top. I'm getting them here. I'm setting the values, and on change, what can I do that? Handle input change. There's a better way that I can adopt over here. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Const handle input change, and that's gonna be an input. Of course I will get the event. I'm using TypeScript, so change event, and it is on HTML input elements. So we have to mention the elements name. So change event is applied to HTML input element, and then something like this, and after that the change event is here. Const I can get the name, I can set the name before that. So the name property is gonna be like this in here. This is really important. If you just give it proper name, so you will be able to figure out exactly what kind of value it is. So this is the value of title, if I get the value, and this one is gonna be the value of name description. Something like this. Now I can just simply say const I will get the name, and I will get the, but hang on for a second, that's actually going to be an object. So name and value I'll be getting from event.target. Once I have this, I will set a task. I will have previous task, and when I return, so I will destructure the previous task. I can name it properly so that it's easy to get the things. Previous task, and now if I'm changing the value or any value, that the value should be here. So name is the name of the value, the key that I'm changing, and the value I'm providing to that key. So this is how we are gonna be going ahead. And once this is actually done, then we can just simply click on the button, handle edit button. Here we are, and once we have handled all the things properly, we have sent the values. Inside here, set task, I can even make that empty by setting the values like this. Well, this is not done yet, so I have to make it even better by doing something like this and this. So this is how you have to go ahead. So once this is done, now task is here, that hasn't been used yet. Why are we not using task? I have set the task. I have even hang on. This is not something that I need. I have to set the title, but the title is going to be task.title, and the description is going to be task.description, because I'm changing it, right? And this is how we have to send it, and then it will be done. Let's see. Okay, long time no see this thing. Change. There is no value. Come on. Why? The title is here. The value is already being set. Which title? The title that I'm getting from there. does it have any value or not? That thing I have to check. And there are two titles. This title is here, but this is the kind of task thing. Okay, that would be okay. So those things I'm getting from there. So, and let's check it. Title, am I actually getting the value of the title or not? As soon as I click on a to do, console.log. What are these? Edit model. Oh, model is running for. This should not happen. Let's see. Why is model running for this many times? Otherwise, I should have taken the first approach. There was another approach I was going to do, and then I just thought of taking this one. Title is undefined. Amazing. Wow. Ultimately, that model is being run for all these things. I never expected it to be like this. Okay, never mind. Even if I click this one, the title is still undefined. The main thing that I am just getting wrong. Property ID does not exist on recoil to do type or undefined. To do's to be edited, use recoil value. To do's to be edited, use recoil value. I should get the value here. To do's and but values never. What the hell? Am I not using this thing? Okay, it's simply saying to do is to be edited. First of all, it can be this like this, and it can be like this. There is a problem. I have made it even worse. Whenever the value of it changes, it will re-render, and then because of this thing, the page will re-render again and again and again. Wow. Interesting. I am changing the value of this thing, and if the value of this changes, the page would re-render. Oh, that's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Okay, this is saying the value of is possibly undefined, so I'm gonna tell it that no, the value does exist. Something like this. The errors are gone. Here we are. Can't read properties of undefined reading ID from pairs. To do line number 73. That is true. When the page re-renders for the first time, it does not have any ID until unless I actually click on an ID, like to edit button. In that case, let's make it optional. Something like this. Okay, number undefined is not assignable to number. What is this now? Type number undefined is not assignable to type number. Undefined is not assignable to type number. Undefined. Okay, it can be undefined, that is for sure. Can I make it optional as well as undefined? That's too much. No. Keeping it in. Let's remove it from here. Things are gonna be like this only. I should not be getting the errors right now and there. So ways to do. Not getting those errors. What about the things? Pretty much easy busy. Okay, initially I'm not getting the value. Once I click on them, I am getting the value, and this is how I'm getting the values in here too. There's only one thing, that the value of those to do's, the value of to do's to be edited will be. Will that actually happen? Let me check. And why is it happening like 8 times and all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 to-dos are here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is mainly because of many things are being re-rendered over and over. That is the causing the problem. To-dos are not causing the problem. That's a good thing actually. So succeeded in the thing that I was working on. Amazing. So what do we have to do right now? This is the to-do that I have. As soon as I click on this button, handle click edit, and then the model opens. Once the model opens, this is the edit model. I'm actually getting the values as props in here. Once I have the values, I'm just sending the response. Once I'm sending the response, I'm consoling the log. This is the response that I'm sending. And once this is done, I will have to even close the model for sure. So use model context and close the edit model that I already have in here. So at the end of the day, I will be just close edit model that I will be closing in here. So that will also be done. But before closing this model, not only these things, I will have to send the toast type notifications. For now, what to do? What thing is remaining? Let's see. If I click on this edit button, I'm getting this. If I click on this one, I'm getting these. If I click this one, I'm getting these. So ultimately, I'm getting the values. The next thing is that as soon as I click this save edit, first of all, let's see whether I'm actually able to save that or not. Let's click on this one. Okay, this should be fine. As soon as I click on this, I will get this one. As soon as I click on this, error. Once you get the error, you should be happy. What is the error? Code, config, message, name, request status. Okay, these are the things that we actually figured out on our own. The main thing is that error bad request. Request failed with status score 400. Wow. Uncaught in promise. Let's see, are we doing something wrong? Response dot data, is that data? We don't have data. We have message, failed request with this much. Why is it actually happening? More info, config, too much. Okay, there is no data. Message this. Axial request failed with this 400. It's 400, which means something went wrong. What went wrong? And how can that go wrong? I'm updating the values, right? So todos.id, I do have ID. Let's simply check the values of it too. As soon as I click on this, what else is remaining? Just the thing that's remaining, I am gonna fix that thing first of all. Model context provider, not really needed right now. This thing is here. I'm getting the values from here, that's okay. Edit model. Once I refresh the page, where am I getting those values from? Where actually edit model, the values from edit model. So where is edit model? This is the it. Okay, good job. Input change. Where am I logging the values? That I have to check. Line number 13. Where is line number 13? Here it is. This is being logged in over and over. Let's remove it from here. And now, first of all, as soon as I click on handle save edit button, I have to log some of the things. The first one is gonna be ID, and that ID is gonna be like this. I have the ID. Then CLG, second one is gonna be title. Title is gonna be title, and the third one is CLG description, and I'm gonna be using it in here. As soon as I click on that button, I should get all these values if they exist. Let's click on this one. Done. Save. Type ID is 10 task. That means it is fine. It is actually fine. Request failed with the status for this much. Why is the request failing? Let's do one more thing. Let's go to network. This is the request that failed. Payload. There was no payload. All fields are required. This is the error that I am getting. Ultimately, I am unable to send the payload. This is fine. I do have the values of these. Okay, this is the problem. Let's simply send the title and the description. Just hang on for a second. It's simply showing that task.title is undefined. I mean, it doesn't have any value, but the title has value. But in that way, the values are gonna be the same. You can't return what you are actually getting the same. You can, of course, but what is the use of returning the same thing that you are getting? Task.description, here it is. What is causing the problem? Handle input, set task. Here we are setting the tasks. Once this thing is done, initially this title is here. Let's check the value of this thing too. CLG task. When it actually arrives here for the first time, it must have a value, by the way. Wow. Title is undefined, description is undefined, and that is obvious that as soon as I click on this one, still title is undefined, description is undefined. That is insane. Didn't really expect this thing. Why is this even happening? I have title, I have description, I have these things, but when I enter task, let me do one thing. Title is equal to title and description is equal to description. These values are actually coming from these things, and I hope it's gonna work because I'm actually getting the values of those IDs and titles. Let's click on the object. Okay, it's working right now. That must have been. Come on. Yeah. It's still undefined. So why did it start working the second time? Once I close this thing, enter, not working, enter, not working, enter, not working. Ultimately, I'm getting it. Why is it undefined? Can't I save the values directly in here that I'm actually getting? As for those values, they do exist. For example, above the task, I can write CLG title and CLG description, and guess what? Bites me. I don't have the value of those. How can they have the value? Once you click on this, you get the values. So here, you got the values, but in here you are not getting the values. So as you can't really set the value directly, so you can do one thing. You can use effect for the first time when it really enters. So what I mean is this. Let's keep it empty string, and the next thing that you actually have to do, you have to use effect. Let's use this snippet, and first thing that you have to do is set a task is equal to title and description. So the task will be set. Good job. And you don't have to just return anything. Ultimately, you don't need to use the cleanup function, and this is gonna be just empty. What now? Okay. Come on, what am I doing? What is the problem? It is saying it can't find that. Here we go. It can find that right now. Inspector. What is happening? Something bad. Okay. Use effect simply does this thing. Okay. Once this thing is done, then this thing happens. Let's close this. Is this okay? I will have to close this thing too, so let's close it right here. And come on, yaar, what exactly am I doing? This is use effect, okay, and it will have a function. Let's make it this function, then it will have full value. and now this function may have set task, and it could be like title and description. Any problem? No problem. Yes, I have problem. Expected one argument, got two. It's okay. I will make an object over here. Is that okay? Alright. If I wanna make it shorter, can I make it by removing it from here, keeping it here? It's still working. That's it. So I wanted it to run on mount, and once it runs on mount, and that's it, nothing. And then once it actually sets the values, so once the values are set, then the next time when I'm actually sending the values from here, they're reset. I shouldn't have any problem right now, at least. Let's simply inspect console, edit, save edit, and this is the thing that we are getting. Okay, never mind. 10. Come on, all fields are required. I'm done with this all field. Why am I still getting that error? Let's CLG task. On the first go, I should not be getting that. It's okay. On the first go, there are no values. That's initially it's like this. Then wow. It's driving me crazy. Whenever it mounts, I run this. I save the task. The title is title, description is description, that I'm actually getting from here. It's coming. If I'm actually getting a value and I'm saving it in here, when does it have to run? Whenever title and that changes. It doesn't need to run, just run it on the mount. React is missing dependency, description and title. Do I need to add that? Title, description. So it runs whenever title and description changes, and it changes only for the first time. It's okay. So whenever it does that, after that the values are set. I think so. So ultimately I can run tasks. I should be getting there. So task is here. I should get the value of task. But the thing is that I'm not getting the value of tasks. Well, right now I'm getting the value of tasks. Interesting. And if I'm getting the value of tasks right now, done. It's not causing any problem. So I'm actually getting the response. That is data. This is the thing. To do updated successfully. This is that thing, data even I'm getting, and then these are things inside there. So what is remaining right now? Let me have a look at the response that I get. What all do I have? Let's click on this one. Let's make it task number 2. Clean. Wow. I can't edit it, but I can save it. Why am I unable to edit that? Value title. Is the value going to be title really? Task.title. And the value is going to be task.description. Something like this. Now, if I just click on this, make it 2, 4, whatever I want to make it. So this is the, and if I click on edit, and if I refresh the page, it should be that only. Where is that? That must be somewhere. So let me check one thing properly. Let me make it hello world. Come on. Hello world. I know I will have to fetch the to-dos after saving it, but I can refresh the page for now. And where is that hello world? Okay, this hello world is here. So ultimately it is working in the what? It is being sorted or something? I don't know. Never mind. but it is here hello world, which means I can edit the to-dos. Once I can edit them, this thing is done. Editing is working. What is remaining? Once I get the response, to do is done. But come on. Once I get the response, I should set the value. Hey, even if I'm adding the to-dos, I don't need to fetch them because I'm sending the response. Okay, let me get this thing done in here, then I will do the same thing in there. What is the thing that I can just simply write response.data and I will get the data that I'm actually sending from the backend side. Let's see. Hello. Wow. Warning. Component changing and control by we control, which is this likely caused by the value changing from undefined to a defined value, which should not happen. Decide between using control and control input element the like defined and defined. Really? Hook.js, any problem? Input a model editor. Okay, input.tsx line number 4, model.tsx, edit model, to-do.tsx, model context provider or context provider. Where is the error actually? It is simply saying that from undefined to defined the values are being changed like that, and that undefined thing. To-dos. This is the undefined that I have actually mentioned in here. Okay, it is undefined initially. I can make it like this: title. Okay, yeah, let's make it empty. Description, let's make it empty. What is the problem? To-do type. What is to-do type? That is to-do type. Okay. Let's see. Can I keep it empty? Will it be okay? I can't. I can give it null value, but it will cause the problem again that it does not exist in all. To-do type, or give it just a null value. Yeah, you just give it a null value. Let's not do that, or it could be an object, or it could be an object. Bad. I will have to give the values of all the ones. That is not good. So what will you do? Let's keep it null for now, and the value of it going to be null in here. And I will have to face the problem. I think I knew that. The number undefined. What is the problem? The number undefined is not assignable to number. Undefined is okay, call that. So as a number. Now are you happy? Really happy. As string. Done. TypeScript is after all TypeScript. It will keep throwing the errors until you have actually solved the problem. So right now I should not face that error, as I think really wrong. A component is changing an uncontrollable input to be controlled. Okay, this is likely caused by the value changing from undefined to a defined value, which should not happen. Decide between using control or uncontrolled element for the lifetime of the component or more info. Can you give me input tsx? Name. Line number 3, input div model input. Here the name is being shown. What's the problem with this? Never mind. Once this thing is done, let's go to the next one. Model tsx children. Edit model. What is this? To-dos.tsx 21 number line. Open, use model context, open, create a model. Come on, yeah, what are you saying to me? This thing, app.tsx line number 13 children. What does this mean? app.s24 is logged in. Doesn't make any sense. Model context provider children, it also doesn't make any sense. The last one, nothing made any sense to me, for at least so far. So how can I how can I solve the problem when I actually don't understand anything? Oh come on, too much. Okay, there's one thing that is good. As soon as I click on this edit button, this happens, right? The problem is in the edit model. As soon as I click on this edit model opens, and when this edit model opens, I have these things, title, description, these are really important. After that, console, I'm just logging the tasks, that okay, and simply getting the response and all, response.data, start tasks, just simply adding the value there. I'm simply closing the model as well. Okay, let's ignore the error for now. I will fix that later because that is not a big problem. That can be solved anytime. Simply go ahead with the things. Once the project is up and running, then I will figure that thing out too. So I was talking about this thing, response.data, and if I just simply response.data, and this is the data, are we getting that? New to do, yeah, response.data, this is something that I am getting from the backend side. And if I simply just log in response, so what all are we getting in response? I simply reload the page again, edit, oh, forget about this one. Well, I'm not getting what I wanted to. Okay, here is something that we are getting. So data, inside data we are getting data, message, data score, success. So this is all that I actually sent, and then we are getting data.data. Okay, and then when we have that data, then we have to simply set. Do we have to do that? That is already set. Here's the thing, you change the value, that's okay. How will you refresh the page? And if you don't refresh the page would not re-render. That's true. Ultimately, you have to get all the to-dos again, and then once you have got those to-dos, you have to set the values of to-do items. As simple as that. You are getting the response, that's okay. And if here you can just get one thing here, that response.data.success you will definitely get. If it is true, then toast.success, this particular success is coming from the backend side. Okay, so this much we are getting in here. And then the data is kind of an object that contains success. I'm sending it from the backend side. So toast.success, come on, I have to import it. Yeah, toast.success, it's gonna be like, what is this? A response, to do edited successfully. To do edited successfully. And if there is an error, else case, if, okay. Toast.error, failed to edit to do. As simple as that. This is how we have to go ahead. So ultimately, so far we have just simply sent a request, edit to do. Once we have edited to do, then the next thing is should be fetch all the to do's and set them. And this thing will keep happening over and over. Even if I'm deleting a to do, I'll have to do the same thing. This is insane. Yeah, this is insane. Because the same thing, same code is being repeated over and over. Let's remove it from here. Even this one, to-do.ts, not needed for now at least. This is the edit model. I will be going through it. the first thing is that when I'm adding the to-dos, which means create to-dos, when I'm clicking on this, a model opens, that means this model opens. As soon as this model opens, and then I'm handling the submit. So here we are adding the to-dos. When we are adding the to-dos, so this much code that I'm having to write over and over. The way we had to verify, the same way we have to render all the to-dos once something changes. Yeah. Instead of doing the things like this, I can create a function. Okay. Can I create use effects? Sorry, can I create hooks that do the same thing? Use. How to create hooks? I need it. Hooks are gonna be important. Hooks in React.js. I used them long time ago, but I think hooks are gonna be really important, at least right now. Oh, built-in button. Use context, theme context. You will just give it. So it's like okay. Use hook, like hooks are also gonna be functions which return some value. So not really a big thing, but still thinking of a better way to do the things. Because if this keeps going, the code is gonna be really bulky and it will be really hard to understand. And this is what I don't want. What can I do? To-dos, auth context. Let's create one more context. And that will have all the functions of to-dos. Mainly contexts are used for state management. Let's ask AI first, like which option would be better, and as per that we will be going ahead. At least we would have a solid plan to go ahead with the things. Simple. If I want to group all the functions like add, to do, delete, to do, etc. What should I create? Contexts or come on, something else. Answer this thing first of all. How long has it been? I didn't even yeah, once I never thought of like sitting continuously for 3 hours. I did take a break of 5 minutes, but yeah, once the project is stuck, you have to just sit here and just keep working on that. As simple as that. Come on, how long will you take? Grouping all your to-do related functions. These ones recommended way is modern React to use custom hooks or combination of custom hooks like context if you want to share global state and methods across the app. That I actually need to do. Custom hook pattern. Source hooks use to-dos. Okay. Use require state to-dos item type. Alright. I could have created a types folder for all the types, but never mind. We haven't done that yet. Const to-dos and set to-dos use require fetch to-dos, add to-dos, delete to-dos. Oh, I like this. Really. I'm actually creating one hook that is actually returning all the hooks containing all the logic at a place where I can just get everything. Then in a component, I can get it there. Wow. Context pattern. I can create a context to do context. That's all right, and it will define your CUT operations here just like custom hooks. That's right. I have done it. Like I made contexts many times, so I will not go with the context this time, rather I would go with the hooks this time. So let's create hooks, and this is the best way. If you are using any library like that was ZooStem, so it provides the functionality to combine all the things together, but okay, this time even just React is quite enough to handle the things. Now the thing is that, should I do it right now or later? Source hooks used to do. Let's do it, yeah. I mean, who cares? Why not? Model, contexts are here, layout, pages are here, components are here, source is here. Inside source, I'm gonna be creating one more function folder, that is hooks, and inside hooks, I'm gonna create use to-dos.ts. Yeah. How should I go ahead? What is wrong with you? Let's create a function as simple as that. Export function. I don't like creating function this way, but okay, let's go ahead with that. Export function use to-dos. This is actually a function, and that would return to-dos at the end. Okay, const to-dos say to-dos. I will get all the to-dos from there. Const fetch to-dos. This is actually gonna be a sync function. I will write all my business logic in here. Fetch ting. First of all, fetch to-dos, then add to-dos, add to-do. Once add to-do is done, edit to-do. Once edit to-do is done, delete to-do. Once this is done, mark to-do as done. इसको ऊपर कर देते हैं, something like this. So this is how we are gonna be going ahead, and at the end, I will be returning fetch to do, add to do, edit to do, mark to do as done, and delete to do. Really easy. You will have to manage the things, otherwise the code is gonna be so bulky that you yourself won't be able to understand. And even I have to create proper types. I have been just messing with the types too. Let's create one more folder, and that will be types, and it will contain the types. How will it contain? I'll see. Okay. Right now, fetch to do, the code is already written actually. So where was I fetching the to do? Inside to do. Get to do. Here we are. We are actually fetching the to-dos in here. We have this function, we have the response, we are simply checking it, we are set to-dos, we are setting the to-dos, and once this is done, the use effect would still be here. I will be coming back to this thing, but for now, let's go to use to do. Where is that? Okay, here it is. Let's paste everything, and this is gonna be done. And once I have set the to do, okay, once the to-dos are set, response.data. First of all, where am I getting this set to-dos from? I'll have to import some of the things first of all before I actually go ahead. Let's do it. So first of all, these to-dos related things. The another thing is that should I set the to-dos in here or in the respective places? Setting them just at a place would be a better option. So const I'm using use require state, and oh, okay, and what now? it's gonna be like to-do atom. To-do atom is here. Then I'm getting to-do. I'm getting set to-do in here. Use recoil state. Don't I have that? I do have that. To-do is assigned, but a value is never there. That's okay. I can keep it inside it as I'm working on that particular function. Now I'm setting the value to. So add to do is almost done if I'm not wrong. Aha, that is fetch to do. So let's copy everything and paste in here. So this is all about fetch. So you are getting the response and you are just simply checking that okay or not. Just in the response is like this, and you are just simply setting the to-do as simple as that. So this thing is done. Once this thing is done, you are not using to-do. It's okay, I will use it very soon. Once this thing is done, let's go to create model or something. To-do and let's remove still using that. So I can use require value, and this whole thing can be removed from here. This thing, so this is the way, and to be is to be edited. That's okay. When I edit to do, when this is mainly used. And one more thing that I have to get here from, and that is fetch to do. Let's do one thing. Use to do. This is gonna be a hook that I'm gonna be using. And I will be getting fetch to do from there, and this fetch to do will be called in here. As soon as the fetch to do is called, the value of to do is changed. That means the value of this to do is changed, and once the value of it changes, it simply re-renders the page. As simple as that. Fetch to do. I hope it won't cause any problem. Once we fetch the to do, let's see. Are we facing any problem with this? Not really, not yet, at least. First thing is that we can simply fetch the to do. What is the next thing? Once we are done fetching the to do, we can go back. We can work on adding to do. Okay. We can add to do, and we have already worked on this. Let's click on this thing, and here we were working on this thing. So I am just posting all the to do, and I am having to send the data, and that's okay. That also can be managed. I'm sending the tasks, and then I'm just checking this particular thing, and then I'm fetching it. So this much code that I need. Let's go in here, add to do, copy and paste the things, and this toast thing I need to get it here. This task thing I will get it as parameters, so tasks will be here and remaining things are okay. But as for that thing, let's do one thing. Try catch block is here. I can actually remove this thing from here completely actually. I don't even need this thing. I don't even need this thing. Nothing I need. So this thing is done. I'm simply to-dos are here. The way I got the values, I have to just copy and paste this thing over and over. Create to-dos. Hang on for a sec. Let's import it. This time add to-dos. Add to-do. I have to import this thing. So this thing is done. Add to-do is here. I don't have to set the value here, so let's remove it from here. Add to-do, and then I have to just add to-do. This will. Alright, come on, add to-do. Then isn't it a function? Come on, property add to-do does not exist. Does not exist. Is this okay right now? Yeah. So add to do, and it actually requires task. Where am I getting the task from? I'm getting the task from here. Hi Vishal, how are you? Good to see you here. Hello. How are you doing? So I can just simply add the to-do in here. Close model. And these things should work actually. I can remove these many things. I have been store items. Wow. To use atom I have been getting. I don't even need this use require react or toast. I don't need anything right now once this is removed. Okay, ultimately I'm working on simplifying the things. That's interesting. So far I worked on the features. Now simplify it as much as you can so that not only you, others can also understand the code. So add to do is here. If I just click on this one, I'm here inside add to do. I'm here or not? I'm not. Click on add to do. Here we are. Okay, by the way. So this is as to do. I'm getting task implicitly has any type. To do is assigned, but its value is never read. Okay, so many things. First of all, let's define this task. Task type. Task type to do type. Let's see the type. I will make the types properly. I have already made the folders. Let's go to this. Where was I? Create to do if I'm not wrong. Yeah. What is the type of the task? This is the type of the task. I'm good, brother. How are you? Oh, sorry, brother. I think I am listing it fine. No, don't worry. Mainly the thing is that I wanted to be in touch with the people as well. That is why I just thought of turning the chat section off. So that's all right. That's completely all right. Add to task type. What have I done? Let's copy this thing from here. That's it. And too much. Let's paste it here. I have to make proper setup for the types. I haven't done that yet, but everything else is quite okay. Task type. Okay. This thing is done. I should not face this problem. Okay, what is happening here? I'm getting the response, converting it in the JSON response, checking, and one more thing. Whenever I'm fetching the data, am I doing the same thing? I should do the same thing. Come on. Whenever I fetch the data, I get the data. When I get the data, I should send the proper response. What is the response? Like if JSON response dot success, because that is the data I'm sending from the backend. If that is true, toast dot success data fetched successfully. Else, if that is false, in that case, toast dot error and failed to fetch data. As simple as that. So this thing is done. Fetch to do is okay. Once I add to do, at the end I have to fetch to do again. So let's call the same method. As simple as that. Add to do is done. Let's talk about edit to do. How will I edit the to do? The function, the main, everything's already done. I think this is the const response, edit to do. These are the things. So you have to copy and paste everything till here, right? Yeah. And close edit. You have to just get everything that done. And let's paste the thing in there. Okay, first of all, Axios. The good thing is that somewhere I'm using fetch for fetching the data. Somewhere I'm using Axios and all. So that's the best thing actually. I need an ID and I need task. These two things I actually need. If I actually have a task, okay. ID is going to be type of number. Let's make it like that. ID is going to be type of number. Task is going to be the type of task type that I already have in here. and response Axios fetch. I'm fetching the data. Okay, even I'm giving the notifications post, and once this is done, once it has actually been changed, that is like that. So what can I do next? The next thing could be response.data I'm checking, and what if there is a failure? I would still get it. Then I can fetch the data, fetch to root. Just this problem, that this error is here. Even if I get an error, I will get the success message. That success message is going to be false. If that is false, I will be shown this, as simple as that. I can check one more thing. How can I show you show that thing? Here I have just added. Okay, new thread, return response dot status. Response status. A response would definitely have a status, so I can get this thing done too. What I mean, fetch to do is okay, and response.json, and as soon as I get that, this response would be like this. So if not response.ok, in that case throw new error, and I have to just simply response status is going to be like, are you from UP, India? If yes, I am also from UP. Well, I have a friend from UP, but I am not from UP, I am from MP. But I have friends in UP, like there are 2 to 3 friends from UP. So good to know that you are from UP. What's your name, by the way? Response status, that's gonna be like response dot status. The number has sorry, it can be like this. Okay, so this thing is done. Fetch to the I'm already fetching the root. This thing is quite interesting. I'm just throwing data directly from there. What else could be there? And at the end I'm fetching the root. Rishabh. Wow, nice name, yeah. I really like the name Rishabh. Adding the to-do is done. Fetching the to-do. Here, when it comes to Axios, what do we get? Axios response. I can check it. How? This is the patch method, and API response. I get data. I get status. I do get status. String config. Never mind. Let's not worry about Axios and all. Oh, thank you very much, Vishal. Really means a lot. And are you a coder, or what exactly you are doing nowadays? Okay, how can I get this thing done? What is the problem first of all? Let me have some water first. There are so many things. Normally speaking, this is just a normal to-do application, but if you are actually building, working on all the features, everything that a website should have, it's gonna be full-fledged a proper website. And things are gonna be actually many. What's your name? Sorry, name I'm saying. What exactly are you doing, Vishal? Are you a person who has already a job, or you are just a student learning the things like me? I'm also a student, by the way. I don't have a job. I'm just working on the projects online. That's it. Okay, come on. Okay, sorry. Let's go ahead. What was the problem, by the way? I'm simply fetching the to-dos here. I'm a owner of literally I'm a owner of a company of medicines. I'm not actually a coach, but I have basic knowledge of it. Amazing. That is the best thing actually. Superb. I really appreciate that. People want to be the owners. You are already an owner. That's the difference. I think this should be fine. I should simply go ahead. I'm just simply getting the response here, checking the success and all, fetching the to-dos again, and that's it. If I face some kind of an error, I would be taking care of that too. My to-do has done, any daily to-do. I haven't done any one of them. But before that, let's simply check whether it's actually working the way I expect it to work. But, there are so many errors. First error is here. What is the error? Let's remove it from here. Okay, it's done here, so much easy. Now, edit model. This one I have to work on. Edit to-do. Task is here, close model is here. I have to just work on the other things. What is your name? Well, my name is Vipendra. I have friends from UP, by the way. Many, not many, but 2 to 3 friends I have from UP. I'm just handle save edit. This thing is done. It will be done. It will be like this. But before that, I have to do it like this only. I have to. Maybe I just copied it last time. And if not, I will come on. What exactly are you doing? Let's remove these things from here. Not read it right now. Control X. Okay. And I have to get the fetch to do that from the hook. So const edit to do not really like this. I will have use to do something like this. It will be like this, and I will get edit to do from here. Once I get the edit to do, I will simply edit the to do here, and I have to enter 2 arguments. First of all, ID number is this, and the task is going to be just the task directly. I think it should work, and everything is being handled automatically. The task, and let's see if I face the error. I will fix that, as simple as that. Use to do's. They are still not being used. Interesting. What is this? Sorry. Data fetched successfully. Oh, come on. I don't get it. What have I done as such? What is happening right here? Let's go to. Okay, so many requests are being sent. Anytime. I like that too. It doesn't matter. Come on. The thing is that some maybe use effect is being used somewhere, and because of that thing I am facing this problem. Where is that being used, by the way? Is it inside editor, or maybe to do's? To do's fetch successfully. That means here. Fetch to do's. Wow, amazing. Now I should not face the same problem. So many things. The thing is that I'm getting the message again and again. Maybe because it is running 4 times. Why is it running 4 times? I have no idea. Okay, not bad. Okay, for now I will figure the thing out exactly what's the reason behind that. But first of all, let me check whether I can actually create a to-do or not. Start coding. You have to start coding as soon as possible. Okay, let's simply edit. This is added. This is the thing. Let's edit it. Start coding today itself. Save it. Wow, like it. So edit to do is working, create to do is working. I can log out, I can go to home page, I can start it, I can create a new account, and if I create a new account I will have no to do. So suppose new @gmail.com, and the password can be anything. PASSWORD 1 2 3 4. It's been many years actually. I actually started 3 4 5 years back. I was an English teacher earlier. I was mainly teaching English, so I used to record those videos. Then 2 years, it's been 2 years learning, around 2 years actually, learning coding. And then right now I just thought of recording the videos of it too. So it's like that. So earlier I was an English teacher. Maybe in future I will be a coding teacher. No, I don't have any plans as such. But I like like doing the things in public. So maybe, let's see. I mainly be a coder in future, like a person who actually codes. But I may be able to teaching. I may be teaching, not able, of course I am able. Here we are. New @gmail.com, password 1 2 3 4. I think you already know English, like the way you are writing. Okay, I really appreciate that you like my English, but the way you are actually writing the things in the proper way. So you seem to have already good knowledge of English. You are already the owner, so I can guess, I can get the idea. By the way, which class are you teach? Anybody. Mainly I was any spoken teacher, so a person who teaches spoken English. So it's not like any particular class. Doesn't matter which stream they are from, whether they are like students or college students. It doesn't matter. I have taught almost all of them. So it's like a person who wants to learn English, I can teach that person. My need to do. This is my description. Okay, so to do data fetch successfully, to do created successfully. Amazing. Few features are remaining. I can get the profile, but I'm not getting the info. Okay, okay. Data fetch successfully, twice I'm getting, because I'm using strict mode, if I'm not wrong. Now I have to filter the data, I have to delete the data. So let's work on deleting the data now. What? This is the thing. Mark, okay. How? Maybe by double clicking on that I can mark it done. I missed one thing. Interesting. I'll have to redesign the page. But okay, these two things that I have. And the last thing I just want to work right now is deleting the to-do. For deleting a to-do, I just simply need an ID. Once I have the ID, I can just simply go ahead and delete the to-do. How will I delete it? Let's see. I will be using Axios for now. I can use Fetch as well, but Axios, I have used both actually in this project. Response is equal to, come on. Response is equal to, that's gonna be like await Axios dot delete, and then I need a URL, so http/localhost 3000/ API slash v1 slash what Todo's plus different methods, of course, id, something like this. Sorry, it should be like slash id. And then the next thing is you need configurations. So as configurations, go by change your niche as a teacher of English to a coder. I don't know. Once I was actually in a classroom. The classroom where I was actually a student. So people were discussing the things related to coding. So even at that time I was teaching. So then it simply occurred to me like, okay, I should learn it. So I just started learning. By the way, I do not have any degree of coding and all. I'm just simply coding. I have my projects as a degree, as simple as that. And that is why I'm learning in public. But yeah, it just started in a class where a teacher just we discussed about it, and then I just thought of starting it. Response. What about you, by the way? If we are discussing, so let's discuss properly. You are an or an meditation job. So, okay, right now you must be at home. Mostly. What time is it? 10:20. Most of the shops are not are closed at night. I guess so. So ultimately, you go to the shop daily, right? As an owner, you have to be there, like in the shop. Access ID, getting the response ID, localhost 3000 API. Okay, how can I do it? I think it should be pretty much easy peasy. The second thing that I actually did some configuration. So let's make it like this. Data. Do I need to send any data? Not really. ID is enough. And credentials, I need to send credentials. With the credentials, it's gonna be true. Anything else with credentials and nothing else. That's it. It should be enough for deleting that. And once I have that, the type is gonna be number, and I have this response in here. Once I have the response, then the next thing can be if response dot data, not really, response dot data dot success, toast dot success, to do deleted successfully. This is the last thing that I'm actually working on. Last last feature, because after that I have to start it in the morning at 6 around, so I had better just sleep. As simple as that. Toast dot error failed to delete to do. This thing is done. Once I have deleted the to do, I have to fetch that. So fetch to do, as simple as that. I hope it's gonna work. Wait, okay, got it. Okay, I can't delete that because I haven't integrated that feature yet. Delete to do is here. Let's go to where will I get that button? Into do's, and mainly into do. And this is the delete button that we have. I have to simply on click delete to do. This is going to, it's not gonna be like that, it's gonna be like this. Delete to do, and I will just simply call it in here, and as for getting there, const delete to do, it should be like delete to do, and I need to use to do something like this. Pretty much easy peasy. I'm already getting that. Expected one argument, it will get the ID, so ID need, okay, there's no ID. Once I'm getting to do, I need to send the ID as well. I already have the to do, why do I need to worry about ID? It could be like to do.id, as simple as that. This thing is done over here, that means it should work this time. so I can simply delete it. Wow, it's deleted. To do delete it successfully, I can log out. Let's log in. Actually log in 1@gmail.com and password done. Here we have. Let's delete all these to-dos. There are so many notifications. My English is just like come on, I don't really think so the way you are writing. I'm not quite sure about spoken, but your written English is really well. Like I don't really see any mistakes and all. So I don't know. I can't even believe in what you are saying. Your English must be good, and if not, by practicing it will be really great. Doesn't matter. Merely even if I talk about me, if I'm speaking well, that's because of practice. Your written English is really well. I hope your spoken must be good too. It must be. The last one, let's log in with another one. Rajiv@gmail.com. Password 1234. Okay, these are the extra to-dos that we have. Let it be here. Okay. Ultimately, there are few features are remaining. First of all, this dark mode is not working. This show all to-do is not working, where I can actually filter the to-dos, and profile, where I actually have to show the data of the user. This logout button is still working, by the way. So just a few features are remaining that I will be working on them. I will be working on them tomorrow. I think I should stop, otherwise if I just keep doing that, I'll keep doing it. Or maybe I can work on them. Let's do one thing. Rajiv@gmail.com and put, come on, password. Profile, I can get this thing done. Edit is done. Edit is right. Delete is right. Oh, come on, I deleted that. So two things I can work on. I can get this thing right. I can get this thing right. This profile. So let's work on this profile. This is quite an easy one. So to-dos profile. Where will I get the profile from? Auth. Let's get the profile in here itself. To do the profile, really? Not really. It should be use require value. Done. What is the problem? Use to use. Okay, set to do's. This expression is not callable. To do type has no call signature. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Use set require state. Okay, now I don't have any problem with this. This thing is working. I can just simply get rid of this one. So this thing, and this thing. Delete to do. I need an, okay, this is already working. And the one thing that I actually need to work on is auth. Somewhere I am using require, somewhere I am using context, and somewhere I am using hooks. And this is interesting. Components, context, auth context, provider. These are the things that I already have, and this auth provider has the user already. That means it has already got the value of the user's auth context. I can easily get the value, right? Oh, I should not have much difficulty in this one. Let's do one thing. Let's go to profile page actually. I always try to give orders on mic without my physical appearance. I always try to give orders on mic without my physical appearance. What does this mean? Okay, yeah, I know, because I am introvert person. I am with social media, that's why I don't speak English in assembly or any meeting. Okay, I always try to give orders on mic without my physical appearance. It happens. This is common actually. Believe me, I consider myself an introvert. I find it a kind of hard thing for me to speak, but I speak. Okay, I find it hard for me to just go to a person directly or like in public and then speak. But it doesn't matter, I don't do it. I do it. Even I have read many books on public speaking. Then I just think of good ideas, like exactly how you can start a conversation. Once the conversation is started, you will keep going on. So the main thing is just starting that, and doesn't matter how you started it. It doesn't really matter that no one cares. So I am an introvert person too, but when I'm in public, and if it is a kind of an important thing, so I try to speak. But yeah, I consider myself an introvert too. Same here. All this thing. Am I getting log out use? I can get the users here. Okay, user dot. Okay, user here. Set user. What am I setting in user? When I'm logging, when I'm verifying, I should be setting the value. Yeah, and response.json is being set. Okay, user.username must be there. The profile user.username is here, and the second thing is that email. So user.email is going to be there. It's kind of interesting thing, and I think it should work. Wow, profile thing is working. If I log out and log in with suppose Vipendra and not really Vipendra, the email should be there @gmail.com and password. That was wrong password. Vipendra. Oh wow, you are a confident person and your style of giving examples from real life. Happy to know that. Thanks for the appreciation. It's like even if you are an introvert person, you have to just know enough to start, as simple as that. Because it's gonna be hard, I know. It's hard for me to speak in public, so it would be for you too. But ultimately, speaking is also important. So you have to just learn the tricks and all, and done. Go ahead with that. Come on, what is the password of it? How many users do I have? Dipendra password is okay. It's being hashed and all, that is why that's causing the problem. Let's go with the Rajiv. Rajiv I already had, so let's go with one @gmail.com password 1234. Here we don't have any. Let's click on profile. This is the account. I can log out. I can go back to to-dos. I can create to-do. Oh yeah, definitely. Yes, this is the new to-do. This is the description of the to-do. Enter and done. Here we have that. We can edit it. This is the new to-do for today. Today. Let's save it. And this is the new to-do for today. Almost everything's working. This is the last thing that's remaining. I can actually, two things are actually remaining. I can filter them. Filtering should not be difficult, but again, I have to have some fresh mind for that. So let's do one thing. This is to-do related thing. Use to-dos. I have to mark to-do as done. and const I don't know how I will do it. Filter Guruj async. Okay, so these are the things that are actually remaining. Filter Guruj is assigned value but never used. I get it. Okay, let's do one thing. Brother, your writing speed is on computer is very fast like a rabbit. You take my coaching. Yeah, it's around 60 words per minute at least minimum. Maximum I have reached around 65 or 70. So I am good at typing. So it's not like taking coaching and all. You can just simply practice. First of all, learn the basic things and then like keep 10. This is the free website that you can actually use for learning typing initially. If you can click on online version, you can sign in. I'm showing you this thing too. If you actually want to learn that, and then with this thing I will call it a day. So in here, this is the Tipton name. You can just simply purchase. You can click on start training and you will get all the lessons. Because there is a typing master that is not free, so you can use this one. And once you are done with this, then the application that I actually work on, that is monkey type, I think. Yeah, monkeytype.com. In here you can come and start typing, and it's really a good one, by the way. I like this particular website. Like here you can just simply start like typing. That's like 76. So yeah, I'm not that bad. I actually used this application for typing. Really? You did? Amazing. So I like this application. If I type for the first time, the typing is really high. Then slowly, as my fingers get tired, the speed slowly decreases. But I can say it's around 60 to 65. Max it has actually reached 80 around. I wanted to make century, but I don't really think that would be a good way to utilize my time. So I'm mainly focusing on coding. And meanwhile, this thing is happening in the background. So like practice is being done automatically. But if you are using that, that's really good. This application is really useful for improving. So these are the two ones, and there are other ones too. By the way, I'm gonna be just calling it a day right now. I have even made proper timing, like at what time I'm gonna be online. So almost it's kind of a day, kind of a challenge that I have actually set for myself. So my BPM is around 30 to 35. This is the on an average everyone needs. Like for a government even for normal typing and all, you need 30 to 35. That's good enough. But if you just type daily, keep practicing, then you can increase that too. By the way, this is how I'm gonna be online. So 6 to 10 a.m. At the end, I was supposed to end it by 9:30, but that didn't happen. Tomorrow morning, I have to start it at 6 o'clock again. So this time I will have to call it a day so that I can just come online at 6 o'clock. And almost all the day, this live is gonna keep going. So this is actually the schedule of daily coding. It's kind of learning in public. I really appreciate. I'm so glad to have you here today. Thank you very much, Vishal. And that was Rishabh, your name, right? That the real name. Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much for being here. Right now I will have to call it a day so that I could actually wake up early in the morning and then start it at 6 o'clock. I have declared it, so I have to just make it happen anyhow. Good night, and have a great night ahead. I'll wait until I get your message. Good night. And I hope you are gonna be texting soon. I'm waiting for the message. Apart from these things, I think you are gonna take time. I had better just say good night from my side. Bro, you go live tomorrow all the time. Yeah, the timing guys I have already shown. Almost from morning to evening you will find me online. It's like this. In the morning 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. I'm live. Then 10:30 to 2:30 I'm live. This is fucking crazy thing. Honestly, I'm doing. Then 3:30 to 5:30, 6:30 to 7:30, 8 to 9:30. Oh, and talking about right now, it's 10:48. Come on, I'll have to wake up at 6. So almost all the day you will find me online. I don't even know the timing. 10, 4, 8, 3:30 to 5:30, 10, 6:30 to 7:30, 11, 8 to 9, maybe 10. Okay, 8 to 9. So 11, 12. Minimum I'm gonna be online for 12 hours. Maximum I don't know. It may be increased. It was just starting today, but yeah, it's gonna be like that. By the way, Rishabh, thank you very much. I hope we are gonna catch up very soon. Until then, yeah, take care. Good night and have sweet dreams. Bye for now. Alrighty then, bye bye. I have to just call it right now. See you. Good night.